All right. We out here. So today, I wish to do something very special. Today, I wish to build a space station. That's what I'm gonna do today. In order to effectively build a space station, I need, well, I need a couple things. I need these things, I think. Another platform on our landing pads, and construct what you want to send up into space. Okay, that's good. We need satellite bays. But first I need to build it, so I need these launch pads. I'm just gonna make a pattern for that. Make my life easier. I'll deal with that later. I Probably have enough. Okay, I have 40 launch pads. That's probably good. Oh, don't I need the other things? Whatever they're called. Oh my gosh, I can't type. What are these things? Structure towers. That's what they are. I'm pretty sure I don't have steel things. I need them. I don't know where I'm putting this thing. Probably somewhere here is what I'm thinking. Yeah, looks good to me. And we'll make a tiny little space station. We probably didn't need this many structure towers, but whatever. And then we will go to space with it, and then we will build upgrades to it. So we are gonna need airlock door. I don't know. Okay. Airlock door. Yes, let's make airlock door. We also need a block to build it out of. I want to make sure this thing's working. What kind of blocks do I got? This is good. What happened here? Pretty sure that was me turning it down to fast graphics. Dude died. Cool. I don't know, bro. They seem a little busted. That's fine. They're just weird barrels. Now I can make it out of absolutely anything. Obviously, we're gonna want some grass. Grass? Glass, excuse me. I should definitely use the stuff I have a lot of. It's a lot of cobalt. I don't know where my ardite is. Oh, I have a lot of ardite here too. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we're just gonna make it with lead and kind of just go from there, I guess. Because why not? Now, we will definitely expand it, so don't worry about that. This is just sort of like the helm, I guess. Maybe something like this, and then I can have like some controls here or something, and we put glass there or whatever. I actually don't have anything that can make void. That's interesting. I'm gonna make it out of void crystals. Why not? Let's go. I need a pattern for it though. I think I might need another hopping interface, probably. Which I do have. Okay, so we put that there. That has to go inbound. Now it can make void crystals. Not this one. What do you have? You can empower those things. Okie dokie. I might as well do it like this, I think. And I might as well have this. There you go. How do I make this thing? I need charcoal. Flint, this, and stone. How does one get charcoal? I have a lot. Where am I getting it from? That stuff, probably. So we'll take a charcoal. We'll take a, stone. We'll take the dye. We'll take the flint. And the void crystal block. Forgot to add this to that. That's now full. That's gonna be a problem. I thought of something here, but I don't know what. Oh wait, yeah, there's something that's supposed to be crafting here that's just not. Is it because I'm out of molten steel? That's probably it, right? Yep. Does it actually do anything? Whoa. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, but it's a little too crazy for my tastes. Cool. I've changed my mind about this. It's probably good to have this on. Okay, now we do the same thing, but we use this. Like this. Nice. Can I make a Y like this? I can, but I probably want another one. Well, obviously another one. I probably need to do it like this. Probably. Works with me. There you go. We still have a bit more height here, so we're cooking. So we'll have like some power storage and stuff down here, and then the top will be like this. We can have a little like control hub here. We have like power generation below, a little control hub here, and then I don't know, something else. We'll figure out the rest as we go. We'll need to have like a double airlock or we'll need to have like an airlock system or whatever. That's what these are for. But that's the non-issue right now because yeah, it's just gonna be a non-issue. I've declared it so. So, you know, there's that. Now, can I chisel this? Surely I can. As long as it works, ignore the red text in the console, they said. I mean, yeah, of course, of course. I don't want to actually, like, chisel it. Just do that so that I can do this. Looks not bad. But also, welcome. Hopefully, hopefully it's not going that poorly. There, we know we have, like, a visor for, like, this thing, right? So, there we go. What do I do when the error output is longer than Minecraft's chat? Are we talking Zen script error output? Because while it would appear in the chat, it would also appear in crafttweaker.log. So go check out crafttweaker.log. That'll be where you can find more information. What if I put this like this? I mean, like, bubble it. Wait, I don't want to bubble it. Forget bubbles, bro. What am I doing? I have this in my inventory for a reason. Nice. I'm short 1. That's awesome, bro. Now, I do need to provide lighting, but I don't want to use glowstone. I don't think I want to use glowstone. What other light options do I have? There's these blaze lanterns. Those are neat. I could definitely go with some blaze lanterns. Hmm. But then what do I do when the thing it's complaining about still works? Fascinating. In that case, you look into it, confirm that the thing it's complaining about is the thing that still works, then make a copy of the script, try and fix the error if it's absolutely necessary. If not, just revert back to the copy and just wipe your hands and call it done. Maybe. It's a blaze lantern. I don't know what the Duskground lantern is. It's not relevant. Redstone lantern. Oh, this thing emits light when it receives power. That's neat. Okay, now what about some kind of lamp? Because there's these lamps, which you can turn on. And I don't know how you do that. I'll probably go with a blaze lantern, though. Like, surely that's good, right? Like, look at this. Boop, boop, boop. That's pretty good. I think that's not bad. It's a little dark over here, though. How about there? From NKD I just added, but now it seems like the items were removed even without the scripts I made. Ah, that's weird. Now we've got some lighting here. We can see into the great unknown and stuff. We've got opportunities down here. Now that's a good base, and then we can kind of build off the wings here, and here, and here, and maybe even here, and maybe not there, but like something like that. And that gives us stuff. However, I am making a spaceship. Yes. I'm making a space station. However, one thing I absolutely need is, I don't even know if it's even mentioned here. I need, a quantum thingy. I need this and this. I need an ME quantum link chamber and a quantum ring. Make it bigger, a lot bigger. You'll need space. I will need the space. I'll just make it bigger in space. Honestly. I'll expand it out this way and stuff. I just like I don't want to go through the hassle of getting more launch pads. So like I'm definitely gonna make it bigger, but I'll just do that in space when it's in orbit. Oh, what is this? Wow, I'm sure that'll be useful. Probably not useful at all, but you know, whatever. Okay, so now I need these quantum link chambers. That's a that's quantum ring, and the quantum link chamber is this, and the Fluix pearl is like that. Okay, so let's go make patterns for these things. We need to make a pattern for the Fluix pearl. Boom. And then we need a Fluix, like a pattern for the link chamber. And then we need one for the ring. Titanium, iridium, alloy, ingot. That's... How many titanium, iridium, alloy ingots do I have? Oh, I do have a bit. Okay, that's good. One makes it by just throwing that like that. It takes a while, though. Surely I installed additional input and output slots on this thing, right? No, I didn't. I am definition of an idiot. There's some iridium here for some reason. That's cool. I can add more input and output hatches, right? I'm pretty sure I can add more input hatches at the very least. Meaning I could very well just kind of like put it somewhere. I mean, I might need to move this, but that's fine. I'm gonna double check before I go crazy here. The electric arc furnace. Where's somewhere I can put this down and check? Nice. Input hatch, output hatch. Yeah, I can put as many as I want here. So I can definitely put some on the side here. And then I can, like, put some stuff in there. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I got that. Or, well, I need to do that. Input, well, I need just a machine structure. I think I just need the one. There we are. Input hatch. Now I can... What else I want to do here? I need an interface, but I also need to consider how many channels I have going here. I have 7 channels coming here. I could move this level emitter to here with the redstone relay down, basically. So let's do that. This needs to be invert scaled. And this is Blizz powder at 2K. Don't I have... Isn't there some Blizz powder in here? No, there isn't. Okay. I'm gonna do this so that I can just take the one. There we go. Oh wait, whoa. Emit when levels are below limit. Okay. Okay, good. Now I can replace these with dense cables. Because now it's not on with the main thing. Now there's 5 channels here. I don't need to worry about anything else. Wait, so craft trigger scripts overwrite base mod scripts? What do you mean base mod scripts? I'm base mod recipes. Uh, if you add a shaped recipe, it should not remove any existing recipes. That's 600 seconds. This should be much faster. Could I place most of the thermal plates with galactic rock plates? Right. Hmm. I would need to... I don't know what I would need to do. I almost want to have like a minimum amount, but I am limited on channels here. In fact, I don't know how many channels I'm actually limited to. Probably only actually limited to one channel. No, not even. This is full. Why is it full? Oh, it's full because of this. Right, because there's 15 channels coming through here. Oh, it goes to 19. Plus another 8 means that we're talking 19, and then we go straight to 32. Okay, well. You know what? It's set up for later. As it stands, I have enough to make the quantum stuff. I think... I might need to make this thing a matter condenser. Probably. Okay, so let's make a matter condenser then. Surely that can't be that bad. It's not. Does this require AE? It does. Does it require a channel? Looks like it does. There's one channel here. That should say 2. Oh, because it becomes 2 and stuff. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, they turn massive amounts of items into singularities and matter balls. Place an ME storage component in the top slot, 64K for trying to make singularities, and hit the button on the right to swap between destroying items, creating matter balls, and creating singularities. Place the items you wish to convert in the left slot, and the output will appear in the right slot. Okay. Does this have to be connected to this? Well, only connect to that. It doesn't connect to freaking anything. Okay, that's actually fine. Hmm. It probably makes most sense to use sand. Okay, so now get me glowstone dust. Making a, I forgot what it was called. Singularity. Making a singularity. Now, the question is, can I, like, shut this off? Diamond nugget wallet is set to maintain a specified amount of item inside. An iron nugget will make it emit redstone based on certain factors. On inserting translocator, it will emit if there's no room for items in the filter. On outputting, it will emit if there's nowhere for the items in the filter to go. I don't know why there's a tank attached to this thing, but there is. I'm gonna wait and see what happens when it reaches 256,000. I think I'm gonna need to make some changes here. I'm pretty sure it's gonna continue to dump items in here, and without this in here, it's just not gonna do anything. Oh, it just keeps going. I don't need to supply another one. Okay, but I'm like losing sand though. I don't have like an infinite amount of this. I need something that I have an infinite amount of that I can extract very quickly. What is material 352? I like how the Twitch just said that. That's hilarious. Material 352. Oh my gosh. How can I search options? Resource ID? No. Mod name. Creative tab color. Wow. What if I search thermal foundation? No. Really? Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to go to... Wait, I thought it was material. Material. Oh, can I really not search like that? You're joking. And a selected plate, but there's no 352. That's 353. 352 is steel. Yeah, 352 is steel. No worries. Okay, this was an interesting experiment. I would love to take excess items and just like put them here, but I don't think it's worth it. What about around here? Because around here I have all these things, right? What if I made those chiseled fluid tanks? Just theoretically. Bear with me. It is working. Okay. What is a null pointer exception? A null pointer exception is when you try to refer to something and that something you're referring to isn't pointing to anything. For example, if I try to access, like, let's say I have a variable that stores the the information about the player. The play that's not like all the data stored with the player. That's merely just a little bit of data that points to where that data is stored. And so if I want to access properties of that player, I can I can do so by going through that pointer. However, if that pointer isn't correctly set up, or if that pointer doesn't point to anything, you're trying to access information from something that isn't there. Right? It's not so much that the thing you're trying to access isn't there, it's just the variable that you're using to access it does not actually point to anything. And so you get a null pointer exception. All these errors are because I thought that in order to change the recipe, I had to first remove it and then add it back change. Guess thermal no likey that. I believe if you remove it and add it back changed, I feel like that's what you're supposed to do. But maybe not? I don't know. How do you make an item translocator? That is not that bad. Just make some of those. Now I don't know how I need to make a phantom face. Phantom face is gonna require that stuff. So Alright, well, look, just put this here, right? We're making singularities. Put this on, like, all this stuff. Because I don't know the exact side it should be on, so put it on all of them. Huh. Yeah, me too. Only thermal seems to complain about it. That's so weird. Maybe thermal is weird. Okay, so now what I want to check. Yeah, see, that's what I suspected. You can't insert the fluid like that. Now, do we have a free channel up here? Probably, right? Yeah, we have free channel. Okay, so here, what I want to test is, what if I like insert water here using a fluid export bus, which I do have. I have a fluid export bus. I just now need a pattern. I should have a. I don't have a water pattern. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's fine. Where did my bucket go? I have no idea if this thing's making a difference. I don't think it is. Well, it is weird. The mod doesn't support the ORDIC for custom recipes, but instead it will sometimes use the ORDIC to whatever item or block you are trying to use, and there's no way to stop this. That's so annoying. I'm gonna assume that this doesn't work either. Hi, shoes meets. Meets it? I think I got it. I think I need to do this again. I think I need more sinks. That actually does raise a very interesting question, though. The second one. Yes. All right. This does connect here. You can apply several upgrades and a filter to transform by opening the node's GUI and place them inside. You can also create retrieval nodes that function similarly. Items do not go through nodes like other pipes. Yeah. That's fine. Whatever. I'm not confident in it. You can just put a filter on it, but you cannot put an upgrade on it. Interesting. Don't know how I got this. Get out of here. Okay, now make me more sinks. Basically just compress water until I have singularities. Now, what do I use these singularities for? The ME Quantum Network Bridge is a multi-block machine that works in pairs and allows you to connect your ME system across dimensions and long distances. First, you need a set of quantum entangled singularities. These are created by throwing a singularity and an ender dust on the ground and exploding it. This will turn them into two quantum entangled singularities. I recommend to rename these so you don't confuse where they go. While... Alright, well I got singularities, so I'm pretty sure I'm good. Now I have to explode these with ender dust. Okay. By throwing a singularity and an ender dust on the ground and exploding it. Okay, well, I don't think I have TNT stored. I don't, but I definitely have some. So that's a non-issue. I just gotta go here and then grab one of these. Well, I mean, I'm certainly not using this room right now. I mean, maybe don't do it there. I'm certainly not doing anything over here, that's for sure. So maybe I'll do it here. I probably want them in the same block space. Dude, go in the same block space. Alright, fine, be like that. No, not that. Dang it, bro, how can you mess this up so hard? Oh my gosh, dude, I accidentally sprinted forward. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I nearly botched that so hard. And just blew up a singularity. Whatever. I am not automating that recipe at all. I mean, in theory I could, but I'm not doing that. Now, I could rename these. I will rename these. Space. Damn it! It broke. Alright, well, it's space. Also, there's some crime going on here. Can I have? Oh, that would explain why I can't. I mean, just throw this way or throw this way. And that, sure. Okay. Bada boop. Okay, so now that I have this, I do not need water. Gone. I don't need this either. I definitely don't need this golden sword. Why? I don't care about dealing with it right now. So we're just gonna do that. Now I have my quantum entire singularity. Now I need quantum rings and quantum link chambers. Okay, the quantum network bridge at your main base get powered by the controller there. To power the quantum network bridge at the other end, it's recommended to connect a controller using quartz fiber, which transfer power but not storage data. That way the second controller won't be part of the ME system, once it will control at your base, but will provide power. The energy acceptor does not convert power quickly enough to power the quantum network bridge on its own. Multi-block is formed by creating a hollow 3x3 of quantum rings with a quantum link chamber in the center. Insert each of the paired and connect the two. Okay, so now, I need to connect my quantum link chamber. I'd like to have a good spot where I can put it that isn't too egregiously out of the way. Also, like, it 100% uses a channel. I know this. We've definitely got channels here, though. That's for sure. But I don't know if I want to put it, like, right there, you know? I don't know if I put it there. I was thinking of putting it, like, here, but it just doesn't work out well because of these lasers. And I 100%, I actually 100% want to be nearby because this thing is going to keep the chunk loaded. And so I want it to be in the loaded chunk. So probably right here. There we go. It has to be connected like that. Okay, that's fine. And actually, it doesn't look like this uses a channel. Well, maybe it doesn't use a channel because I don't have this in here. Okay, so now that I have the quantum link chamber, I'm also going to need the wireless access point. Wireless access point. How do I make one of these bad boys? We need a wireless receiver. Okay, get me the Fluix. Craft me a Fluix pearl. Hey yo, come on. This goes here. Boom. Now, this combines with this, and we get an access point. Alright. Now I need boosters. Wireless boosters. Not the, infinity booster cards. Just this. Wow, that's a lot of units. Can I use fluid? Can I use Fluix, bro? Fluix. Use this. No, actually no, don't use this. Fuck that, bro. Crystal. Use... It really doesn't fucking matter. Just use this one. Make me like 2,000 of this. I probably only need about that much for the space station. I will also need a bit of quartz fiber. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Okay, so this all that. Now, I'm not gonna install it yet because I don't trust this mod to not completely bork all the machines and stuff that need to be sent over, so I don't trust it. What? You're not supposed to go there. Oh, yeah, I need to make a satellite bay. What I remember, this version of AR is pretty good at keeping block data. I've never heard complaints about it. Huh. That's good. I mean, I'm still gonna do this. Are you going, bro? Oh, you're done, bro. That's cool. Alright, so, satellite bay. Put this in here. Missing chip. Now I need a satellite chip? That's space state. Yeah, I need this. We're gonna go, it scans the whole thing. Wow, you're slow as balls, bro. Probably because of how big it is. Ready. Okay, it's ready. Now, how does this work? Let me just quickly double check. Once you have your space station, you make changes, blah, blah, blah. Place like you did, put satellite bay on programs, hit scan. If constructed correctly, build, and the blocks will be removed and stored inside the space station container, inside the space station assembler, along with new space station ID chip. It is extremely recommended that you copy. Yep, I'm going to do that. Place a second satellite bay onto your rocket. And insert the space station container, then in the guidance computer, insert programmed space station ID chip. Yeah, so I'm going to be using this one. The one made with biotite, not the lead one. The lead one, this is just going for the moon and back. In other words, it's useless now. Anyway, build it. And yeah, there is a hole here. That is intentional. I have to get in somehow. And I'll have air when I'm up there, so it'll probably be fine. Space Station 1 and Space Station Container. Alright, now, in, look, do me a favor, get lost. Okay, now, you. In satellite bay, insert this thing. Now go make copy of this chip, the chip, which I guess is also the ship. It's the chip that goes to the ship. It's the ship chip. Which one? In a satellite builder. Oh wait, yeah, okay, I see. No, that's the wrong one. Oh wait, no, that is. I was thinking that was that. Okay, there we go. Write this to secondary chip. Station 1. Okay. Boom. 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 put this in here. That's backup. Then we will land up there. And using my infinity energy, I'll be able to pretty much set up anything else I might need. Including like a flux plug and flux point and all that stuff, so that I can actually have all of my power and all of my stuff on the space station, which is kind of huge. Okay, this thing is unmanned. Wait, take this out. Take this out. Disassemble this thing and add a seat. That's probably important. That way I can ride it up. Nope, what are you doing? Good for me. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, disassemble it. Add the seat. Scan this thing. Wait, can I add another engine at the bottom? Like, what if I do this? So your thrust was 30. Now your thrust is 40. Oh ho ho. Okay, so new idea. Make another one of these, by the way. I want this thing to be fast. I don't want to spend forever in the sky. Alright, I have 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have 4. Okay. Make me 4. I've got 50 newtons of thrust, and my acceleration's a little better. No, can I check your statistics? I cannot. That's fine. Alright, build this thing. It's now fueling up. Insert the space station ID chip. Keep this chip over here. Insert this. You are slow as balls. Is the fiber done? Is the fiber done? Can I grab the fiber before? Yay, grab the fiber. Oh wait, I'm gonna need an ME controller. Yes, dude. I need you to make me one. That is imperative. Which is definitely gonna take a while. Unless I wanted to do like an energy cell, but I don't know if the energy cell is even valid. It's not necessary because I'm gonna have such a small net, like sub network. Yeah. I just have to wait for this, and I just have to wait for this, and it's gonna take a while. In the meantime, I can work on this. In case you hadn't noticed, there's no air in space. No kidding. You might have your spacesuit, but that could run out of oxygen at any time. You can use a CO2 scrubber and oxygen vent to give your space station some breathable air. Place CO2 scrubbers touching two sides of an oxygen vent, and place carbon collector cartridges in each, and provide the oxygen vent with RF. Give the oxygen vent a red surge signal, or tell it to work without one, the air will become breathable. The carbon collector cartridges lose durability over time, but should last about 24 real hours. You may want to make small airlocks when making a room with two small airlock doors where only one opens at a time. One inside the space station, one facing the vacuum. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go make those things. Go over here and make this thing. Like, I need CO2. CO, or is it just O2? Yeah. I need two CO2 scrubbers. Which is gonna require a carbon brick. I don't know why this gives you a carbon brick. This is thankfully really easy. Well, I'll need two of them because I need to make this. And then also requires me, I need to make a motor. Do I have a motor? As I do not. Okay, that's fine. Do this. Actually, do this. Now, get me plates. I need a steel fan. Okay. Alright, there are the CO2 scrubbers. Now I need the oxygen vent. It's the same thing. Okay. Actually, wait, I need to do this. Grab... I guess I have three. these carbon cartridges. Do I have a recipe for the iron sheet? Probably not, right? Yeah, I do not. Put that there. And now I'm gonna go over here, and I'm going to, wait, no, on this thing. Excuse me, I'm good. Okay, on this thing, I now can do this. Put it in the molecular assembler right here. Now let's make these cartridges. These CO2 cartridges. Yeah, you. Let's make 10 of you, just so I've got some in reserve. Okay, there's that. I might as well make a station gravity controller. Might as well make everything. I think I did something that I didn't need to do. Station gravity controller. This is pretty easy to make. Alright, so get me a machine structure. Grab me a redstone block. And get me a piston. Oh, oh, we're good. Alright, that's the station gravity controller. It gets me broccoli soup, bro. I don't need that. Let's get the altitude controller. We'll make one of these, and then I need these circuits. Charcoal, okay, well, good for me. This one, orientation controller. Okay, we're gonna mess with a lot of this stuff. Orientation controller. Actually, do that, because I need to make a compass. Oh, I have a compass. That's brilliant. I don't know why I have so many compi. Compi. Yes, compi. I should probably stop saying that word. Bauxite ore. I mean, okay, go in the ore processing thing. Docking pads allow you to specify where a rocket can land on your space station. Normally, rockets land in the center of the space station, which might be on top of your roof or somewhere in an inconvenient location. You then place out a docking pad somewhere on your space station with open access above it. I'll... Do I not have a tracking circuit, bro? That's cringe. You're cringe. What's next? Oh, the space elevator. You have to connect space elevators together before you can travel between them first. Insert an elevator chip into each, then connect the two space elevator blocks with a linker. As with all multi-blocks, you can use different tiers of materials. In this case, the stone can also be replaced with different blocks to make the space elevator go faster. You cannot use space elevator to travel within the same dimension. Okay, yeah, that's fair. We'll save that one for later. Oh, this is for making a whole different thing. I don't know if I need this. Like, what gases do I get? I don't know. I do need this. By placing a warp core and a warp controller inside of a space station. Instruct the warp core and insert dilithium crystals into the input hatch and place warp controller. In the warp controller, you can choose whatever planet in whatever solar system you want to travel to. Warping requires more dilithium if you're trying to reach planets a little farther away. A starship travels depending on the orientation of the warp controller. If you place the warp controller sideways, the starship will travel sideways. What? Planets need to be discovered before you can warp to them. You have to have at least 100 of each data in the warp controller before you can scan for a planet, and there's only a 1 in 2 chance that the scan will be successful. The mine asteroids and gases off of gas giants through the vanilla, though the vanilla airdrops are trash. Yeah, I thought so. It's like, and here's the thing. It would be kind of cool if you needed to do a little bit of that in order to build the tier 6 miner. And the tier 6 miner, like, gave you stuff that you needed. However, you need the tier 6 miner to do all this anyway, and if I have the tier 6 miner, why do I need to do these? I don't. Certain planets cannot be warped to without having the required artifact inside the warp controller. Okay, well, I need this anyway, so we're gonna do this. I'll need an input hatch, I'll need a warp controller, I'll need a warp core, I'll need all that good stuff. Warp core. Hey, look at that. I needed that after all. Yeah, and basically just rocket science. Asteroid mining is the only way to get iridium ore. And see, it's interesting. And even if like let's say you lock iridium ore behind like this mining thing, but you can still use UU matter to craft iridium ore. It's still worth it to go through that process to mine iridium ore, so you don't need to spend so much UU matter on it. So you can save UU matter for other stuff. So like that actually would make sense, I would argue. I need 4 machine structures. I don't know what those are. Well, they're copper ingots. I don't know why I have them. And then I need, what, titanium blocks? The catch is that the mod pack dev is the one who needs to make this mechanic cool. Yeah, I think that's it. 15 blocks of titanium. I don't need those. And now I need the warp controller. Okay, put this... Move this shit. Put this here. Boop. 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 And boop. Now make the ME controller is probably done, by the way. Yeah, there it is. So now we can officially go. And I will officially go. Unless you find a real good asteroid, it's not worth the fuel. I'd be willing to try it once just to like experience it and see what it's like and all that other stuff, but I might like just leave it like that afterwards. Yeah, okay, so now I need the warp controller. Okay, get me steel plates. Grab me a user interface. And I think there was a circuit that I needed. I think it was this one. Hello? There we go. Is this? Yeah, it's this. Okay, cool. Well, from what I remember, the way to find asteroids to mine is tedious and slow, so start getting to it now. That's fair. Well, we gotta build the space station up first. Basically, I'll be putting the warp core down. Well, I can't show you because I already did the thing. I have the ME controller? Yeah, I do have the ME controller. Oh, wait, let me get the flux thing. Just while I'm here. I need the flux point. Okay. Let's go. Let me... Oh, wait, yeah, whatever. Goodbye, sugar and cake and moon because I'm going to a space station. Why are you like this? No, I'm in space, bro. Why does it look like that? I mean, but you can see all of my stuff. Um, is there a station to land on? Oh, well, I'm still really high up. There is a station to land on. Oop. If I had to hazard a guess, yep, you blocked it. Okay, cool. You have to make satellites with one of three sensor types and get 1,000 of three telemetry types and put them in an observatory and use that at night or in space. I have all of that stuff. All the data, I've got that. So that's like a non-issue. The cooler metal shed. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna. That's that, right? So now, the lead shed. Dude, that's what it is. It's the lead shed. Is this not connected correctly? I don't know. They're in space. What can I do with that? Or what can I do here? I can do a lot of stuff here. I do have to set stuff up. Like I'll well, for starters, let's set up the let's set up this stuff. I patched the hole in the ceiling, right? I did. Okay. Kind of important. Well, if I need the warp controller here, then I don't understand. I mean, it is kind of narrow, but that's fine. This is where I put the warp controller, like 100%. Warp controller goes right here. Boop. Shame there's no connected textures pack for thermal. That would be great, yeah. I could definitely put this here. Oh, I do need to provide it with power. That's what this is for. Do I need to provide power to the, no, I don't need to provide power to the scrubbers, right? I just need to put a cartridge in the scrubbers. Now, I believe... Alright, yeah, so it says atmosphere type pressurized air. Like, I can take this off. And I can breathe. And that's something. Now my oxygen won't be depleted. I could try and pack one if you want, at least for the lead blocks. Hey, actually, you know what? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'd do it. You need to give it oxygen, or did they break that? Oh no, it works. I gave it CO2. I gave it cartridges. Now we will be expanding it in a moment. I just gotta figure out why this is not working. I have these linked. I have this linked. So it's definitely using up AE. You need a quantum network bridge at the main and another at the place you want to access. Multi-block is formed. Insert each of the paired quantum entangled singularities connected to. ME base get power up of the ME controller there. To power the quantum network bridge at the other end, it's recommended to connect a controller using quartz fiber, which transfer power but not storage data. That way, the second controller won't be part of the ME system, so won't disable the controller at your base, but will provide power. The energy acceptor does not. What's a black block? This is void crystal blocks from Actually Editions. Interesting. And the lights are blaze lanterns? Yes, the lights are blaze lanterns. This is void crystal. We have lead up here, bronze over here. And yeah. This is chiseled glass, so it's obviously connected. Ah, see, now you're working. I hope you didn't kick something offline. That would be absolutely tragic. And basically, I can take this out up here, and I can have a couple stuff. Which is basically what I'm going to do. But, first and foremost, let's set up these controllers. Let's set up the space station gravity controller. Let's set up the altitude controller, and let's set up the orientation controller. I will probably move these at some point. Move stuff around, but this is just temporary. Oh, I can spin? Oh gosh, I can spin. I should get it ready by next stream. Hey, that'd be cool. Yeah, the last three controllers, these are all purely decorational stuff. Don't go near the sun or you will burn. Yeah, probably. Okay. And now I can... Wait, is this... No, moving me closer. Shouldn't I want to go there? Wait, so this was 10, right? So... I don't know what gravity on the regular thing is. It doesn't specify. Cool. Maybe make the gravity, like, stronger. Did I connected texture mods installed? I believe so. Yeah. I have no network power. It died, bro. What the heck? Good, because I ain't touching Optifine's connected textures again. That's fair. Uh-huh. Okay, so they're loaded. Why you no put the power in? Oh no. New idea? Uh-huh. I think something at my base died. I don't know what, and I don't know why. Network buffer is 0. Base is dead, not the big surprise. Reconnects all blocks attached to flux plugs and points. Checks all flux connections and removes duplicates / error tiles. Input plus 389 FE a tick. Dude. Something happened to my fusion reactor. You're joking. You're joking. All right, look. Here's what's gonna happen. Over here, we've got the oxygen. I can't actually get this out of here. Oh wait, I need this. Um, I guess I am moving. We'll go like here, why not? This seems like a good gravity level to have. Well, actually, I don't know if I can have that gravity because, I have like no atmosphere or something? I don't actually know. Alright, well, good to know that something broke. Now I have to leave. Now, thankfully, I do keep some backup rocket fuel. Um, so, what happened? That's what I want to know. died on me. My base, that is. I'm not sure why. Yeah, send me back down, boy. Do I have network power here? Yeah, now I have network power. Now the base is back online. So something wasn't working. Hello. Something wasn't working right. Alright. What happened? Why'd you break? Doesn't it take all the channels from there? I mean, I'm gonna have, like, at most 8 channels or something going through here, probably. Maybe. Just enough channels to access my stuff. What's not working? It's interesting what's not working. I think my fusion reactor died. But it didn't. It didn't. And we have the plug right here. See, and now look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. I go to this, I check this thing. Boom, just like massive. Input 10.5 thousand. What happened? I was in the space and this thing died on me. Okay, yeah, this thing's unloaded. I get that. But this one was loaded, so what's your deal, bro? You know what? Let's make ducts. I have these ducts. Let's connect these ducts. Here, fuck it. At least now this has like another buffer as well. I don't pretend to understand. Mm-hmm. How is this possible, bro? How do you... Okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure I don't need this on anymore. I'm gonna turn this off, actually. Nope. There we go. So, the question of what broke. My network broke. It shut off on me. Okay, so... You know what I also think might be a smart idea? How'd I end up here? go here, right? And we have this shit, right? And then just like configure one of these as like an output and then put a plug on it. I'm down with that. Set that to output, right? As for removing, I need to add. So I need a flux plug. Boom, boom, boom. I put this here, right? And now I set this to be this one. And now look, this thing can output like 50,000 arithmetic. It's fine. And then over here, this thing connects to this just to throw power into it, I guess. It should keep it loaded. What about F3G? Oh, yeah, you're in the same chunk, bro. This is the whole chunk. You're in the chunk. So you're good. And you do have to be on that side in particular, because if I need to turn off the network like this, I need that there. But see, this isn't even connected now. Like, if I go back there, it's just not going to be online. What mod adds a blaze lanterns? It is Quark. Dude, what a mystery. Is it because... No, it shouldn't be because of this. It shouldn't be because of the energy cell being needed and, like, not having enough. That should 100% not be it. If anything, the quantum link chamber... chamber... The quantum link chamber should load this chunk anyway. And we have the AE, it's like right here. What if I made an energy cell? What if? It'd be expensive. Expensive as balls. So I don't want to worry about that. Instead, I just want my network to work. I was able to access it in the Nether, like, no problem. Wonder what happened. Oh, I need to make the frickin' screen, bro. I need the quartz glass. You want your net to work? Dude, I absolutely want my net to work. Oh wait, I need terminal. So make me an ME terminal. This will allow me to just access stuff. So I might as well make it a crafting terminal so I can craft with it. And then a fluid terminal. Well, okay, make me an ME terminal. Now where's my cores? ME terminal, and then make this a fluid terminal. That's pretty much the only ones I really need. Do I need a pattern terminal up in the space? In theory, but I'm not going to worry about it. If I need these terminals up in space, I will be able to make the terminals. So it's fine. It could have been that I was running out of power on my network, in which case... I could definitely take out some booster cards from the wireless receiver, because I probably didn't need that. Then... Alright, bro. We can't be having that. What is this? Oh, okay. Um, new idea. Maybe. Probably. No, those are bees. No one cares. Beetroot. Now, if I wanted to make a vacuum tube, I'd need glass, nickel plate, copper wire, redstone. Do I need just one copper wire? One copper wire. Okay, well, I guess I'm making... Probably like that. Is this a compressor? This is my compressor. And I need glass. And I need redstone. Actually, wait. Over here. Copper wires. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Throw all of you in there. Wow. That's a lot of vacuum tubes. These vacuum tubes can be used to make me a garden cloche. I will need steel mechanical components. One garden cloche, two garden cloche, okay. Let me go here and get some dirt from my invisible barrels or something. Okay. That's where the water goes. I mean, I could actually just probably... blah, blah, blah. There you go. Okay. Now I need to provide water along the along the back. Fluid duct. I don't have a servo. Oh yes, having power to these things would probably be important as well. 1, 2, 3. That's going in my freaking network. Alright, whatever. No, 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 no. Bro. You are so cringe, bro. Oh my gosh. Now tape this up. Now I need this. I don't really need that many that much beetroot. I can do that and be fine. That'll definitely store enough beetroot. Okay, so now I have beetroot. Now I can make a recipe to turn this beetroot into red dye. Because I'm pretty sure I can't get it any other way. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, so now get me the Restonia crystal. Actually, get me more. I also need power cells. This one's a doozy. That's pretty much it. It's just waiting for... Well, it's waiting for this. Because this is gonna finish, and this is gonna finish, likely. Yeah, now we're just waiting on that thing. Lovely. That's gonna need to be combined with an ME controller and with the other thing. I could definitely put it in like this one or whatever. That way I can make energy storages. Do this. Now do this. I need a lever. Do I have a sign? I do not. There is a sign here, which I'm going to take. I think it's an energy controller or something. Energy cell, that's what it is. Yeah, it's energy cell. Oop. Come on, this has got to be nearly done. Oh my gosh, you're not. You're so slow, it hurts. I think I'm gonna need to go and grab some molten manulin. Probably grab 2 buckets just to be safe. Yeah, it needs 1296. Okay. Do I have the enemy controller now? Yes, I do. Oh my gosh. But do I have the power cells? Probably not. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so now I gotta go all the way over here and around over to this. This. This should be circuits. How close am I to getting another power cell? I'm so far away. Because this thing takes so slow. It's so slow. I can't even speed it up. There's no way. Okay, so in that regard, in which case, get me another ME controller. And I'll take this ME controller to the space station. That might help it. Yeah, because we're literally just waiting on this thing. I don't know if we'll need it, but I mean, it shouldn't have drained it. That's the thing. It shouldn't have drained it. And even if it did drain it, it definitely shouldn't have drained it over here, in which case I should have been able to access it. But I wasn't able to. It's like it wasn't loaded. But it was loaded. But it had no power. Because something wasn't loaded. And I think the thing that wasn't loaded was this. I don't think this was loaded. This happens to be all contained within a single chunk. But if it said that this was loaded, then I don't understand. I don't understand. If it says that that flux plug is loaded, and that means that the chunk it's in is loaded, which means the fusion thing is loaded. And if the fusion thing is loaded, then it's generating power. However, even if that's a problem now, I have, even if that's a problem now, it should still be fine. Because can still... What can I still do? Because I can still draw power from the power cell that I have, the massive power cell. And that should be able to also provide energy. So we should be good. There shouldn't be any things don't load and so it doesn't work issues. Hey, look, snow. Like 500 blocks up. All right. We're on our space station. I don't know which way's down. Dang it. This is what I get for messing around with the orientation. I guess this is down. Is this down? No, that's up. No, that's down. What? I don't understand. Okay, back on our little space station. Let's just make like 500 of these. Just get that going, like, now. So notice how this is no bueno. This is bad beans. But if I insert a second controller, I increase its energy reserves. What if I do that as well? Just like take out some of those wireless boosters. I definitely don't need all those wireless boosters. Like whenever you're feeling like it, bro. Alright, whatever. I'm going to route channel this way, up and over here. Just do a factorium, place 1 million solar panels. GD Ballistic, hi, how are you doing? Alright, and so then this can kind of like go up here and we can like what I will do actually is I will layer this again. The lead shed much grow. How much O2 I got? I got enough. I got enough to last. Let's see. There. Next to energy. Air. 34,650. Should be enough. Now, the question is, does it... If I do this, right? And then I do this. Wrong way. How do you make these cable anchors? Cable anchors. Oh, I just need like anything. And this thing. Which I have. I have this thing, right? And now I might as well combine it with lead. Now if I put this here and I put the smart cable here and I put the terminals here, I should be able to seal this so that it counts as like solid, right? Hopefully. How far am I in this pack? I am actually a decent way in. I have like I'm on this page for this stuff. If we're using this as a metric of advancement, I'm decently far in. This is when I start getting into whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. This thing. Project E. Yeah, there we go. I don't believe cables are sealable. Oh, one way to find out. You are very much right. Okay. So if they're not sealable, then that means that place blocks behind. Yeah, if I place blocks behind, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Just do this. Ah, shit. I need to get that back. I don't know where it is. It might be gone. Only a few non-full blocks are sealable. But now I can do this. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Just kind of do something like this. It's gone. Yeah, dude, it's gone. No, my lead. By the way, it's an ICT project where I need to talk about 3 different games and some other stuff. Ooh, cool, cool. That actually does sound pretty cool. There we go. We got this. Now, this, I can route the cable this way to there, right? So I can do that. Thank you for the yeeps. I'm gonna seal this off so I can stretch without losing air. I know it's possible to add more blocks to the sealable list in Galacticraft. It might be possible in AR too. Ooh, that's true. However, I don't know a good way because it's probably you probably wouldn't be able to add blocks with like very specific metadata, right? Because in this instance, oh well, I'd need to close the game for that, which I don't feel like doing that. Is this even powered? This is not even powered. And then you just died. And then you just died. But why, dude? Why? No network power. Alright, but maybe now I can fix. Nope. No power running? Okay, that was weird. You should add a base cable. Every variation should... True. So my, like, flux plug, it's not working. What is going on? Because I have this flux controller. Extra fun to make that connected. Ooh, true. Connect to the flux network of your choice. You can name the plugs and set the priority as well as toggle the RF one off. It should be flux control allows you to access everything on your network as well as toggle transmitter mode. Right. Okay. Like, it's giving me, like, barely anything. I have random stuff installed. Nope. What I don't understand is that the chunk with the thing should be loaded. Like, it should just be loaded. But it's not. I've gotten this to work before, but I don't remember the specifics, and clearly something is borked. Am I supposed to feed oxygen into the vent? No, I just need the scrubbers. Okay, I don't know how that works. We'll deal with that later. Well, I need to go back. Everything was fine until I looked at the ME controller. The instant I looked at the ME controller, it like received a massive amount of AE and then the network died. Grab some backup capacitors. That's basically what I'm more or less doing here. I may have messed something up here. I thought I had set that up. Yeah, this is output. It should... I didn't even run out of energy, but like, this thing should totally pull... It wasn't pulling from the thing. That's really interesting. Chunk loaders? Yeah, probably chunk loaders, but I don't know how to make a good chunk loader. Also, this should just load the chunks. No chunk loader mod? Nope. The only chunk loader stuff is like this. I don't know how this works. And this, which doesn't exist. I have no idea how you do this. Okay, let's see. How do I make such a cart? Do I need these hulls? This has a modular cost of 84. Uh-huh. I mean, okay, this seems like it would be the thing I would need. I don't know how I, like, combine it with all this other stuff. Probably that. Probably this thing. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Get me the cart assembler. Don't need that. Cart assembler. Okay, so maybe this is what I need. I have no idea. What are you? What the hell did I just open? Start making a cart. Please add a cart hull of your choice to the hull slot. Okay. Well, what do you mean you need fuel? What fuel do I provide you? I have like no idea. All right. So hull. Uh Probably okay, I don't need this, but this should be fine. Get me the reinforced metal. Because the reinforced metal is easy to get. So we get boom boom. And we combine it with this. When it finally freaking finishes. There we go. Alright. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. What am I doing? No idea. Bruh. Okay, so I need this, right? Boom, boom. Now I need to make this into this. Boom. Now do this again. Boom, boom. Now combine this to make the chunk loader. Why don't I just do this? No, my ND pearl. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Slapping a chunk loader thing in it. Okay, so what fuel do I need to provide you, bro? It's not this. What fuel? Lava? Not an unreasonable... Not unreasonable. Does the machine have GEI? I don't think so. Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But I will try lava, because lava's a pretty decent guess. Nope. Okay. Uh... Congratulations, we're gonna look up what this thing does. I like when I search in Google, and then Google decided arbitrarily that not only will it not find the site, but it will do my search in light mode. What even? And I got like a 404. That's hilarious. But if I refresh the page, it'll be in dark mode. What? Cart assembler. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what it is. It's not lava. It's coal. It's gonna take 1 hour? What the hell? Oh my god. No, 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 dude. This is like no way. And like the just the absurd amount of coal it would take. There's gotta be a better way. right? Can I, for starters, can I use coal coke to provide this? No. That's cool. Can I use a block of coal? Also no. It has to be coal. Nothing else is allowed. Bro, that's not okay. That is not okay. Alright, look. Channels or not, cables or not, this is ridiculous. Now, obviously, I didn't put this in, like, the smartest spot. I didn't think this thing was gonna take an hour. I definitely did not need to do this. Well, cause when I played this pack before offline, good for me. When I played this pack before I streamed it, I did manage to get the space. I did manage to get the quantum link thing set up, and I did manage to get it to work. Everything worked. And like the whole system was connected. And it just worked. Are you gonna go? Watch it not be a valid container. It's not even doing it. It's not even doing it. It can be automated, but not like this. There is a way it can be automated, though. In fact, I could probably just use this. I'm not even gonna lie. I can probably just use this. Thanks for letting me know not to install it. Okay, at least this works. I'll take this. I'm saying the mod pack is old or broken. No, it's not old or broken. Dude, I'm gonna be here for the next hour. Yo, what up, Max Tom? Welcome to Pain. Based on difficult mod pack, it's just wasting the player's time. Dude, my life. Like I said, when I played this offline, I didn't have to do any of this shit. It just worked. So what happened? Let's get everyone up to speed. I built a space station. It is currently in space. Gonna need a chunk loader for the chunk loader making machine. However, the roadblock I have encountered is that for some... So, I set up a space station and I put it in space. Great. Fucking good. Good. Space station exists, right? I have gone to the space station. I have created quantum entangled singularities. These are quantum entangled singularities. And I made a quantum link chamber to network my ME network through dimensions to get it to space so that I can access all of this in space. Now, you might be like, you've accessed your network before through here in multiple dimensions. You're right. However, I want to be able to have full access to the whole network directly in space, including my RF. So that's where these things come in. These flux points. This is why I made them many streams ago. Because these things, what they will do is that I can transport RF across dimensions. And that's what I'm trying to do, because it's trying to pull in power here, and on the other thing. And over here, it's also trying to pull in power here to do that. And then with all of that, it's using that so that it can transfer power and my network data to my space station. Cool. I go to my space station, it breaks. My network dies. Why does it die? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. My theory is that somehow this chunk is unloaded, and so the fusion control, like the fusion reactor, no longer works because it got unloaded. However, that doesn't really make too much sense because I can actually check in space that it's loaded. See, these are all the loaded chunks. If we go to the unloaded ones, there's this one. That's because this one's in the space dimension. They were all loaded, which means the chunk was loaded, but it was like, I guess, loaded in a way where it couldn't, like, process the power or something? I have no idea. I can't even begin to understand. So it just doesn't work. So I need to find a way to load the chunks, but the chunks should already be loaded. And it's just not happening. So I could build a chunk loader, which is like this thing here. To build a chunk loader, what I need to do is I've put the cart in here, the hull. I put a chunk loader add-on in here, and then I have to assemble this cart. This cart, I guess I put on a rail or something somewhere, and it will load the chunks. Even though I'm pretty sure the chunks should already be loaded, because I'm pretty sure this has to load the chunks, because it would be weird if this didn't load chunks. And it even says. It even says that the chunks were loaded. So, I have no idea. So now I'm pumping coal into this thing to make this chunk loader, and it's gonna take an hour. It's gonna take an hour, and it needs a constant supply of coal to have this thing that there's not even a single guarantee it solves my problem. So cabin out boredom in space, send the wood into coke ovens and power your base that way. That is a valid option. Though dirt would be annoying to get. You need power on the other side, in which case you need to start up power anyway. I'm transferring power through the dimension, so that shouldn't be the problem. However, if I do need power, which there is a non-zero chance that would be a thing, in some instances, we have options. Also, my barrels, dude, I don't know what the hell happened to my barrels. They're just, I don't know. They're just doing something. I have options for power. By far, I think the easiest. They're banished to the Shadow Realm. I don't... But see, here's the problem. I don't want Shadow Barrels. Here we are, right? Like... Alright, so here's my new idea. My brand new idea. I'm going to make an Enervation Dynamo. Once I make everything else I need for it. Yes, do that. Make the circuit. Surely I have Electrum gear. Yep, I do. Coil. Yep. Getting haunted by the ghost barrels. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe the problem is I have ghost barrels. Not Koilu. Enervation Dynamo, right? This is getting a little full. I definitely don't need this. And I definitely don't need this many wireless boosters. I don't know why I made so many. Absolutely did not need that many. Our Enervation Dynamo is very slow. They can be upgraded, right? With these augments here. And it doesn't require me to set up any infrastructure, because in that instance, I am the infrastructure. I just take this thing. Look how much power this thing. This thing's 75 million RF, right? I just dump that in. At the very least, that'll help me troubleshoot things if I need to provide, like, power, like, right now, right? And it'll provide, like, 540 RF a tick. It's definitely not that bad when fully upgraded. Definitely serviceable. No, I need that. This thing. So with it fully upgraded, I should be able to provide everything. I'll change the ducts out for probably resonant flux ducts. I probably don't want cryostabilized in this one instance, because I want some capacitance. I don't know what to do with this void crystal block. I don't know what to do with half the things that I have. Okay, this. Go in here. Put this in here. Okay, good. Awesome. Do I have an energy cell now? No. Wait, I have a pattern for energy cells already? Where? In here. In this one? I'm trying to make a pattern for something that I didn't need to. Okay, whatever. Would it be trolling if I were to remove the smeltery controller recipe from Tinker's? Yes, because then people would go through all the hassle and not be able to make a smeltery. Now, they could make a seared furnace still, so that's a fair point. But I would 100% view that as a troll. In which case, okay, I don't need this because I already have this as a thing. Okay, so everything else is still there. Okay, it's not the most unreasonable thing. Put this away. Okay, we're gonna go and see. We're gonna go and see. We're gonna go and see. But, like, why did the network die? The station is definitely a work in progress, so let's go take a look at it. Let's see if we can fix it. How are you doing fuel-wise? You're good? Alright. Whoops. I think I have everything. So I'm gonna maybe the energy cell will help. And we can have this. We can do this. We can provide power. And we can cook. I'm wondering if what's happening is the chunks are loaded and everything is fine. But, like, the network is dying because it's trying to connect two ME controllers to the same network. But it shouldn't. It shouldn't. I have the quartz fiber. The hell is that rocket? My rocket. It's my rocket. Use a melter or mega crucible to melt metals and then cast them and make alloys in a new machine. Oh, there is that one add-on mod that allows you to use a fluid transposer, but you lose your casts in the process. Welcome to space. I messed with my orientation because I thought it was funny. And now there's no fixing it. I'm pretty sure I still landed on the roof. Dude, I 100% still landed on the roof. A beautiful view. What the hell is this orc engineering? Look. Yeah, it's still landing on the roof. Look, it's fine, okay? That's a problem. I can't do that. I need to extend this out one more block. Now that I realize it. Because this has to go here. Because oh look, see I'm still able to access it. Everything's fine. Everything is hunky dory, as one would say. This station's a death trap. No, it's not. It's fine. What are you talking about? Everything works. See, look. Power received. Everything good so far, right? As it should be. As intended. Why did my game freeze? Uh-oh. My game froze. Uh-oh. My game crashed. Um... Encountered an unexpected exception. Well, okay, it was clearly this. Well, and that's something. In in that something. Upset the modding Minecraft dogs by heresy. What kind of heresy was it? Everything was working. Places blocked game, and I took that personally. It really did, didn't it? Oh my gosh, dude. It was like so personal. Like, oh, you want to try and fix the problem? No, I want you to wait an hour still for the cart that's not going to solve the problem. So, all right, well, look, I've been streaming for 4 hours. This seems to be the most suitable way to end this stream is with it dying. Be glad you don't crash when reloading resource packs. Uh, I am in agony. Um, it's definitely possible. Okay, I've done it before, so I will learn to do it again. We hope. Anyway, um, there there's no Minecraft to show because the game crashed. But I'll probably end the stream here. I've been at this for 4 hours, and yeah, I'll come back next time and hopefully fix it.